Okay. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, you can hear my voice. It doesn't sound too awesome right now. My throat kind of hurts, but we good. We all good. But it was mostly the heat, actually. Like last night, it was supposed to be in the 60s, and it should have been perfectly comfortable. Like even Forrest was just like, "Okay, I can open the windows," because I asked him if, as long as it was cool enough, he could open the windows instead of having the AC on. But at some point, the humidity just skyrocketed, and it was so bad. I caught him before he left for work this morning, and he was like, "I'll turn the AC on again when I leave, and that should help out." And it did because I totally conked out. I woke up at 9:30, so I was like, "All right, I'm gonna chill, make sure I'm okay." It is like I said, you can hear I'm a little stuffy. I know the pollen was supposed to be up a little bit today too, a little bit stuffy, but my throat hurts a little bit. But the most important thing, pumpkin spice. Hmm. So I had been seeing posts because again, Facebook is a freaking it's a mess because you don't get to see half the things you would want to see, like, friends and family. Kave, did you send me a tomato? Okay. That's kind of funny.
Add Astra.
So anyway, yeah, Facebook, you don't normally see what you want to see anymore. Like it's not even pages you're actually following. No, that's probably just Sinjin. Okay. Like the only thing that I don't follow that I don't mind seeing, well, there's two actually. Oh, I went too high. Okay. Okay, don't pick it up. That's fine. Um, there's a couple things I don't mind seeing that I don't follow, but it is kind of annoying. And sometimes you can't tell because it says, "Oh, it's posted like 2 days ago." We'll even say, but it'll be like a picture that's from years ago or game. What the fuck was that? So it'll be like from years ago. Sometimes you can't tell if it's AI generated, which really sucks when it comes to like food products because it sounds really good and then it turns out it's fake. Um, but one of the things that pops up every now and then that I definitely keep an eye on is like snack alerts, food products that are like coming out and stuff like that. Whether that be like fast food related, restaurant related, or even just something for grocery stores. And people had been reporting for like Walmart and Walmart's the primary one that I remember. I think there was like one other store, but it's not one I have around here, so I'm like, I don't care because that means I can't get it. But Walmart, the people were like, "Yeah, pumpkin spice," and I was like, people are already seeing pumpkin spice. Yay! Because yes, I'm a pumpkin spice girly. I love pumpkin spice. But finding pumpkin spice coffee around here is a hassle. Like, it's actually a hassle. Especially for the fact that I drink the Delight, International Delight iced coffees, and typically I don't see anything. Why are you having such problems hitting that? Weird. Typically I don't see anything outside the normal vanilla, caramel, and mocha, and the one I drink is the mocha. And then at Christmas, hit or miss, but I will usually see the peppermint mocha and then I switch to that until it's gone. They used to have a pumpkin spice. And it had been years since I had been able to find that.
Such defiance. Heaven's will may bring it.
Decay! New
Ooh, that was like 108k from Klee. Good girl.
La la la.
But it had been years since I had seen the pumpkin spice coffee from that brand, which just seems really weird. Especially, you know, around fall. Like, pumpkin spice is a big thing. And then, I think it was last year, we went to Walmart.
Banquet must go on.
Oh, you bitch.
Begone. Pardon me. Gout. I live within you.
The story has only just begun.
Boing, boing, boing.
And that's what you get.
Woo. La la la.
Typically, I don't get caught with Shalonen by her. Anyway. I think it was last year we found a pumpkin pie spice International Delight over at Walmart. And Walmart had a couple other flavors too. They had like a wedding cake one and Reese's. Don't get the Reese's. It'll be disappointing. But I was like, oh my god, they actually made the pumpkin spice again. And then we hadn't seen it since. We saw it the one time going into Walmart, and that was it. So nothing was being reported. Like, I honestly should look up that specific flavor. But Forrest comes home yesterday. I'm making dinner. And I'm just sitting out on the couch waiting for the timer to go off. And he was like, come get. And I was like, huh? And he was just like, I don't know if you actually drink this brand. But, and it was the stock cold brew brand. And I have had it. The only thing about it is that I need to add, I always add milk to my coffee anyway, despite it being milk-based, just to cut down on the richness of it. But the cold brew, I need to add sugar, or Splenda, just to sweeten it up a little bit. But I do drink it. And I was just like, oh, pumpkin spice! It does exist! And in July... So I am sipping on some of that right now. No, other way, Shalana. But it begs it brings up the question: how soon is too soon for the quote unquote seasonal items to come out? As much as I'm an advocate for pumpkin spice to actually be a thing all year, because pumpkin is available all year. You get canned pumpkin, and typically when recipes are done with pumpkin spice and stuff like that, it's with canned pumpkin puree. So that's available all year round. And obviously you can get the or jar, canister, what the hell would it be called? It's the little tiny shaker thing. I don't know what it would be called. Of pumpkin spice seasoning. Right? And I get it that it's a fall flavor profile, but there's no reason that it couldn't be all year round. That being said, it is a very traditional fall flavor. So how soon is it too soon for it to come around? And other seasonal things.
I think not. Our little secret.
Stay back! A turning point?
Sparks and flash! Jumpy dumpty go! Hoo,
Done.
She does such a good job clearing this out. Because the other thing too, and Oh, I can't remember what year it was. This was quite a few years ago that I was looking on, I think it was Twitter, and somebody had posted a picture. This was in August of their Walmart, and they were setting up for Christmas. So I remember seeing that, and my brother was just like, "Why?" And I couldn't think of a good reason. Like if it was in July, what that's even earlier, Luce. I know. But you have that whole thing of Christmas in July. I don't even remember how or when that started. But it is a thing, or was a thing. So if you wanted to get in on that for whatever quirky reason, that would make sense to me. But August? In August, the sad thing too is August is when we usually saw like the Halloween candy start coming out and even like costumes. I feel that that's even early, but people are also like now showing stuff for Halloween too. And I had actually seen some Halloween stuff as well, but I don't know. It's still weird to me. A Dollar Tree has always been like a few months ahead in certain things, like the holidays and whatnot. So it doesn't necessarily surprise me, but again, it's July and I'm seeing Halloween stuff, back to school stuff. Even like we're not even talking holiday here, but it's like back to school stuff has already started to pop up on shelves too. And it's like, dude, they still have like a month or like more than a month left of vacation. Let the kids breathe.
Begone! I live within
Now,
you.
I say that understandingly. Like, they just got out of school. They don't want to think about going back right away, right? But I'm also the person, as an adult, who enjoys sales on things like paper, pencils, other things I can draw with. So I appreciate back to school for that. And the only time like I will be more than understanding about like seasonal things coming up super early. And we're even talking like Christmas related things, like seeing the Christmas stuff in August that one year. It granted it was actual Christmas stuff, like actual Christmas trees and things. But it's like at a crafting store. So think like Michael's, Joann's when it was around and so on and so forth. Because it does take time to make things. So getting an early jump on said holiday season stuff makes sense. That totally makes sense to me. But in terms of like food and other related items, it just seems weird. And as pointing out, like we're seeing stuff for Halloween. Now, if I see the Halloween candy next time I go into the store, I think we got a problem. Because everything I've seen right now has just been like decor and stuff like that. And again, that was only at the Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree has always been like a month or two ahead when it comes to the seasonal stuff. At least my Dollar Tree was. Oops. Over here. And I'm not going to outright complain about having some pumpkin spice early because I miss it when it's gone. And for anybody who's just like, oh, well, you can try to make the pumpkin syrup or something to put in your coffee. We've tried. We've tried. Like I've gotten like normal vanilla coffee from the International Delight because it should be plain enough and not as bitter as coffee normally is for me to mix it in and have it be fine. But it doesn't taste the same. They say it's the same, but it isn't the same. Which is sad because the syrup that I made was really good. It was really good. But we tried everything for me to actually enjoy just having pumpkin spice coffee, and coffee from the coffee pot, like home coffee pot, like I cannot get it to taste the way I want it to. I just can't. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong to make it iced coffee or something, but
Our little secret. Bring it.
The story has only just begun.
I'm stuck. Thought you could hide, man. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I know hot coffee is just really bitter to me, and there's nothing I can really do to correct it. Like, I just don't understand that part, but whatever. But I've even followed recipes online to try to get the dupe for the Dunkin' coffee, and have not been able to replicate it. Like, there's just something about it that just doesn't taste correct. Because otherwise, yes, I'd be making the pumpkin spice stuff all year round if I could get it to work. But it begs the question of how soon will it go away? It came out a month well before it's supposed to. So as an example of this, I usually mark where pumpkin spice would come out with Dunkin' bringing back their pumpkin coffee. To which rumor mill right now is saying that's supposed to be August. I want to say it's August 14th. I could be wrong. The 14th is just popping up in my head. But, you know, mid to late August, which is typically where it is when it comes back. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. This is also when we would see, now, again, this is not pumpkin spice related, but adjacent, things like Oktoberfest and stuff like that. That's typically when we would see that, which I believe is symboling the harvest. Right? That's typically when I would see it. So again, we're like a month ahead of where it was supposed to come out. So how soon would we stop seeing that stuff on the shelves? Because typically you would definitely want pumpkin spice to go through probably November, like Thanksgiving and stuff like that. And then you would, you know, ease into things like peppermint and stuff like that for specifically Christmas, but winter. So that's my only worry at this point, is that it's just going to be like, okay, it came out early, so now it's going to leave early, and you're not even going to see it in October. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. All right. We are Stingians. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna do anything beyond hard mode here. This is just because we want to change this. We want to change it to this because we're gonna need it for Columbina and possibly getting some better stuff for Flynn's if I can. So here's the thing, like even on a hard mode, during combat, the Nemesis will deploy the suppression field that increases all its elemental and physical resistance and places forward devices protected by the wards. After the field is active for a while, the Nemesis will unleash a single wide AoE. Okay. When their Hydro ward is broken, or if they are frozen and then affected by shatter, melt, or elemental reactions. Okay. Will also be destroyed in the Nemesis wounds. Paralyzed. Okay. And the problem here is also that, again, I don't have off-field cryo. Nothing that could actually reach those things. That's the funny part. Maybe Layla? I mean, this is hard mode. I shouldn't really be thinking too much about it. So we'll just bring in Flynn's. Here, Kai, you can come and play.
Observe. Be silent.
I love that. I love that for me.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode in
Dodge this.
Kerplunk! Look, a rain!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Come on, Flynn's.
To
Thank
dust.
you.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Cool it.
Chew on this! Ding dong!
Don't get frostbite.
Love that for me.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Alright, I think I gotta just do what I did on the main.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Dodge this.
Go claw! Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Installation chamber deployed.
Freeze.
Look, a rainbow! Chew!
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, wow.
Cool it.
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Ding dong water bomb! Go claw!
Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wow.
Flash attack! Chew on this!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up.
Wow. Now!
Look, a rainbow!
Observe. Be silent.
Okay. That was sloppy as fuck because, again, I don't have anything that can just fly up there. because I don't have a Scofier. Layla probably would have been better, but I thought Flint's would have done way more damage. Oh.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Hey, hon, how you doing? Oh my god,
Absorption
game.
test. Animal test 63.
To dust.
Accelerating. Absorption test.
The reason you're not summoning the dogs?
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
90 stream watch streak. That's a lot. Healing bonus. Take the double crit. Unfortunately, it's double flats. Later in the normal fight? Okay. Okay.
Strike a pose.
Not too far now.
Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire. Hold that pose.
Be free.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Breaking news.
Oh, I hate you. Oh, no!
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
Nope, nope, and nope. That's unfortunate. If that had the other crit, that would be perfect for Flins. Hell, even the ER would have been perfect for Flins.
Shower me with
Farewell.
open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Hard hitting it. Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire!
Huh, the one in the middle took the least amount of time. It feels like this one's going faster.
Good luck! Animal test 63 away. Staying
Do something about your ER,
Night
buddy.
falls.
Look, the rainbow! Animal Tech 63.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Alright. Alright, got some condensed and we got the transient.
Cleanup sequence in. Absorption test. Stay clear.
Be silent. Observe.
Being done. Water bomb. Insulation chamber. Absorption
Rude.
test.
Be silent. Observe.
Damn. Getting a whole lot of nothing.
Group 1. Animal Tech 6308. Absorb.
Be silent. Observe.
Stop pushing me.
Look, the rainbow! Cleanup sequence in. Animal Tech 60.
Close your eyes.
Wow. Just wow.
Insulation chamber deployed. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Whatever.
Group 1. Being done. Excel Animal Tech
And that,
6308.
ladies and gentlemen, is why you need
Observe.
ER on Flynn's. Especially for in
Night
here.
falls.
Crit rate, crit. Ooh. Ooh, that's a pretty piece. Nope. Unfortunately, we only got the one pretty piece.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged. Flash attack! Group 1! Absorption test. Animal Tech 6308.
To dust. Be silent.
Ugh. Why did that looked weird to me? All right. Unfortunately, no double crit. Okay, definitely not seeing anything for Bina. Jeez.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Stay clear! Animal Tech 60.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Oh. Well, okay then. Um. Okay. Okay. Okay, that would be a Bina piece. If I don't need the ER main stat.
Absorption test. Animo test.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Blood, the rainbow.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Be silent.
All right, and that's all she wrote. No. No. Attack with double crit, I'll take it, but not what I'm after. Unfortunate. I do need to double check Flynn's, because Flynn's stuff is actually really good. And honestly, I wouldn't like get rid of any of it. Like I wouldn't feed it for anything, just because if I do get C1 or Blood-Soaked Ruins, preferably his weapon, it'll fix the ER issues. But he is really low on ER right now. Flower has ER. Feather has ER. You lose some crit rate. Let's actually just see. Nope. Okay. If you can go into ER and crit damage, it's fine. Okay, there's an ER roll. I would prefer crit damage, probably. Okay. Obviously, it really wants crit here, but... It's the same crit damage, right? It's the same crit damage, but we have ER, it loses crit rate. So right now, you are at 99. Okay. $93. Okay, I'm fine with that. And then 138. Okay, let's see. We'll see if that helps him a little bit. Get our primos.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
let's actually go test that in Wonderland. Just to see if it feels like he's getting it faster. Start.
I want to help. Flash attack!
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Enhanced Animo Module 75! Animo test...
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Chew on this!
Cleanup sequence in.
Night falls. Night falls.
Kerplunk! Flash attack!
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Stay clear! Absorption test!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, he's hitting about 90k DPS. He's getting the 2, I feel, a little bit faster. He is still below what he needs for ER, though, just slightly. But that's the best solution I can come up with for him. For the time being, anyway. No, okay. Lance, go back. Sip my delicious pumpkin spice. Yeah, I know my throat hurts when that just feels so... The cold liquid just going down my throat feels very good. Alright, we did all of that. I guess I can look at an Neffa too. I do have an ER double crit. No HP on it, but I could use that on Columbina if necessary. Okay. Could level this one for Anefa. This just becomes Bina's. Yeah, but nothing else in that vein. It's fine. So nothing really good here. Right now I have her set to crit rate. And I do believe we did get a crit rate. Yeah, crit rate, crit damage, attack. And then this one. Yeah, crit rate, crit damage, ER. So that could go on Colomina. So nothing really good in the way of upgrades, but we have some stuff. And again, the whole point is if I want to put a Nefa on the other set, I would need a much better goblet. Holy shit. Because sad truth, well, that's about the same. I would lose crit rate. That's just flat, unfortunately. I think this was Anefa's piece, and it's on Klee, and I'm not removing that. This is also Anefa's, but I don't mind taking stuff off of Chongyun, so that would be fine. And then, yeah, this would still be Columbina's on that set. And then you still have your flower, actually. Okay, so the only thing she would be missing is a better goblet at that point. Which, that goblet's not bad. It just needed to go more into crit than ER. And I don't... Klee, let me just say something, Klee. The reason she has it is probably the best piece I have offset. Well, that one's damn good too. Oh, that's because it's Flynn's normal piece. It was the timepiece I changed. Right? No, that's the one Flynn was using. Hello? Clea, how much? 215? How much would you lose if I gave you this?
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
And then 20% on the crit rate for her set? That puts her at 84? Okay, that's not enough to really warrant doing that. It's an option, though, to give enough a backer piece. Kaya. I know why he has it, but aw. Well, that's a thing, too. She could take Eula's. Okay. It's just something that you have to keep in mind. It's just something I have to keep in mind because, again, this was Anefa's piece. But I guess it's going to really depend on how much damage Columbina is going to be doing. So. I'm just very happy with Klee's damage and everything. I really don't want to wreck her build. Unless it's super obvious that it's going to be an upgrade. I want to see. I have 13. And I'll get a couple more dusts when we start doing exploration. So I do have options to create something for one of the characters, which is fine. More than likely will be Columbina. Um,
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
This
Poor
land holds
Shallonen.
nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I think we're good on. Yeah, we have 3,000 of these, so that's not that bad. Hey, Leo, how you doing? You got the day off and using it to clean the bathroom. You know, if it needed to be done, it's a good use of time. Yes, it must be done. Honestly, I should actually mop the floors at some point. Give the floors a really solid, good mopping, and then I can actually maintain it with like the Swiffer. Okay. It is a good reward. You're not wrong. Huh. Sweet, cozy perfume. As someone who can't handle certain smells, I'll agree to disagree on the
This land
perfume.
holds nothing
But
but
if it's a light,
promise for
like
adventurers
vanilla
from all
scent
walks of
or something
life.
like that, that I can
Wouldn't
do.
you agree?
Florals will trigger a migraine with me super quick. Oh boy. To an inventor robot that could clean it for you. These ages clean. It's just because of all the things that are in the way. But I agree with you. I agree with you. You're at 138. You want to know the sad thing, chat? I want to say that this was his stats, or rather the ER, before I actually did the dust on his headpiece. So it's still low, but it's not that bad. That's kind of funny. And he's still over 90% crit, so that's fine. And we still have the piece that made it so that he was at 99. So so long as he can actually successfully get his 2 mini bursts off, it's fine. That gives that clean final touch would be good. Yeah. Yeah, even better if he's C1. On this account, he's gonna go R1 though, because I desperately need a 5-star weapon. Although this does help him with energy too, so it's not the end of the world. But I think I'm gonna go Bloodsoaked Ruins. You're having to cope with an ER Sands on Flins? Oh dear. Oh, you cleared Fearless? Awesome. I mean, so long as the substats are good, I think you can get away with the ER Sands. I don't think I even have one on set for him. Because we just did this just to get a little bit of ER. Thankfully, it also rolled into the crit damage, which is the same crit damage on his normal Sands. Yeah, I don't even have an ER Sands on set, and he would have to have one on set. because I don't have an attack goblin. I have an EM, but I don't have an attack. This I know can be better, but it's because of the ER, and that's the only reason he's not using anything else. And I don't want to lower his crit rate anymore, so... Eh? Like, that could actually be a solid piece for him, but... Again, I don't want to lose the crit rate. If it had ER, that would be golden. But no. Double crit ER, that's all I ask. See this piece? Give me something like this. And no more double crits after that, right? I'm not going to beat his flower, though. This flower is too good. Says yes. 170 or something. Okay. Well, it's designed for her. So. But now I understand how that works. I guess that they're basically, well, you had to freeze them and then shatter effectively, which is why Sandrone is so good against it. But you can also do, once they're frozen, you do basically a cryo reaction and they'll break. It explains why Flynn's didn't have too much of an issue on my main account, because whereas I was just beating the hell out of it with Flynn's, as long as I was close enough to the bits, Inefa and Escoffier were taking care of them. So that explains a lot. And then, of course, Flynn's, when he came down, if I was near one of those things, it would cause the superconduct. So my main account did not have an issue. This account has an issue even on hard mode. Because I was just like, I don't have anything that's going to trigger those. I'll just beat the hell out of it like I did on my main, and that's fine. Flynn's and Inefa not being as strong as they are on my main, i.e. not having their signatures at the very least, or our C1 in case of Flynn's, I still don't have Columbina. So I was doing significantly less damage, so Kaya was doing jack all except for doing freeze. So I honestly probably should have used Layla, but it is what it is. I don't have great off-field cryo on this account, unfortunately. That was my food alarm. That was my lunchtime alarm. I have no idea what I'm making for said lunch, though. I could just make up the last yakisoba, which doesn't take too long. But yeah, like, I'm at a loss a little bit with the free-to-play account in terms of where upgrades need to go. Like, I clearly see Flynn's needs more ER. And I am spoiled by my main account for how I built him. So I know I need to do that, which is why I'm farming these pieces as well as more Silken Moon, because I would like to have Bina on Silken Moon and a Nefa on the other set for damage. But the set I have for a Nefa on the second set sucks ass. And what we just found out, because it wasn't in use and I wasn't putting a Nefa on it, Klee is actually using her sands from that set. And I don't really want to destroy Klee's build because she's doing so well. Bread and water soup it is. Oh, that sounds awful. That just sounds awful. Honestly, I should just have cans of soup, if I'm being frank. Just to have to throw in the microwave and have. But the last couple times I've had canned soup, it's been so bad. Like, what were they? Like Grill Masters, something. It's a Progresso branded soup. And they're supposed to have like a barbecue grill kind of flavor profile to them. Mine didn't taste very good. Like, it was very okay. Like I got like no grill kind of flavor from it, but it also upset my stomach not long after I had eaten it. The first one my husband had, he was like, it was really bad flavor wise. It didn't have much flavor or it just tasted bad. I'm not sure which it was, but he didn't like it. Second one, he said that had a good barbecue flavor. It's like, okay, that's a step in the right direction. It too upset his stomach. So, not quite sure what to say about that. Can't anything doesn't tasty to be honest, especially. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I've grown up like eating a bunch of canned shit. And I've learned, like, when I started learning how to cook, I learned to actually throw in seasonings and stuff like that. The only thing I had to try to stop doing until it was time to eat it was adding salt. Because it's canned, it's preserved and all that stuff. It's going to be salty to begin with. But there are times, and I said this to Forrest a few times when we've made stuff. Uh, a while back, this is back when we used to live with my parents too, and we had bought my mom the crock pot. My mom used the crock pot all of once, by the way. That's why she gave it to us when we moved out because she never used it. But we had the Thanksgiving turkey and everything like that, and Forrest was like, "I think I want to try to make some turkey stock." So he threw it into the crock pot to the carcass to break it down and stuff like that. And then we made just a turkey noodle soup out of it using the leftover Thanksgiving turkey and whatever. The flavor we got from that was so good, night and day from a canned soup. And I'm like, you just ruined canned soup for me. And as somebody who's made soups and stuff in the crock pot since then, like not even from with like making my own broth, like just using a carton of broth, there's still a difference in flavors from you doing that to a can of like Campbell's soup. It's crazy. Mm. I am like savoring the pumpkin spice, I'm not gonna lie. All right. The key is the broth. It absolutely is because it's the foundation to it all. The other one I'll give you that was kind of hilarious. So, Forrest actually likes making things like chowder, a seafood chowder. And one of the ones that I latched onto because it's my favorite fish is salmon. And this is also funny because my mom fell in love with this. My mom also really liked salmon. And Forrest made this pot of salmon chowder and everything. I was like, oh, this is really, really good. Want to point out, he used fresh salmon as opposed to the recipe calling for frozen. And there was a huge difference. My mom fell in love with this thing. Like, absolutely loved it. And unfortunately, she didn't get to have it one more time before she passed. We were trying to plan on figuring out when to make it, but because we used fresh salmon in it, it was a little bit more on the can we afford to buy the ingredients right now? Because salmon is pricey. So, the thing that spoiled me though with the salmon chowder was one day when we were in the grocery store, I randomly spotted lobster tails for $5. There was two lobster tails and it was $5. Never going to see that deal again, ever. And Forrest was like, okay, sure, let's do that. So he topped the chowder with the lobster tail. And I am not kidding. That changed the flavor profile to like, you know, those the scenes from like Food Wars with like the oh my god, it's so good kind of thing. I'm not gonna say that's the point of stripping, but just the like, oh my god, this is like heavenly. You're just going to go to your happy place in the flavor. That's what it was like. Five whole dollars. Yes. It was $5 for two freaking lobster tails. Now, granted, they weren't huge, but lobster plus $5, not an equation make. But it was so good. So good. And again, it's one of the things that we haven't been able to make. One, with the lobster tail, we can't because again, we're not going to see a deal like that again. But two, like salmon in and of itself to get a decent sized piece to make the chowder with would be around like $15 minimum. Oh, God, what pure coincidence. Pretty much. It was good though. Probably going for a quick run to the store to see what I can get us to eat as well. All right, good luck on your search. Let me know if you find something tasty. And then speaking of which, I am going. Haven't eaten in like 6 hours. Go eat. Go eat, my guy. All right. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go get some food. We'll see what I come up with. We'll do Star Rail. We'll come back, go do exploration and all that stuff on the main. Again, sorry for the lateness of me coming on. Again, I didn't wake up until 9:30 because, yeah, I hate humidity. So I will be back. Yeah, I just made up the yakisoba. Was my last one though, so gonna have to buy some more. These have been really good for just quick. Throw it in the microwave and forget it. Argenti. Yeah, I gotta remember to actually use the little token things. I am one of the things off. I'm doing 4. That's fine. All right, we're close. We're close to finishing that, and then we can work on relics. We'll do that one last. We'll just do that last. So. Yeah, he definitely needs better shit. But the good thing about getting him this set is that it also means I can up Mighty and Herta while I do it, so. This one's just better. Why are you on the other one? That's weird. Okay. That was Herta's old piece. And then he needs a completely different orb and shit. I remember that. So we'll make sure he's gets this. This probably will come before the set then. Because I don't have anything to make. So we want physical damage there and then attack percent. And he has an ER. Yeah, we'll definitely have to make sure we farm that after the fact. Okay. Nope. No starting with Peppy. Speaking of Argenti, it's quite the starter pack here. All right. Yeah, I like that. But I don't need another battery. We'll do this for now. Put him in the front for now.
Eye for an eye.
Transform!
I will protect all beauty.
Welcome back.
For Trilla.
Did you get anything, Nummy?
Fight to the death.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Eye for an eye.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
I'm just waiting for my noodles to cool before I
Fiddle with
eat.
holes.
No need to burn my mouth. That's not food. I guess I have to save on to that.
Fight to the death. I will protect all beauty. For Trilla. Eye for an eye.
Silver Rise and said I want to.
Fight to the death.
Oh. That could be tasty.
Riding the west wind, away we go! So make it wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Bathroom on your mind. I mean, fair. That's fair. Despite the room being, could be potentially small. I don't know how big your bathroom is.
Beasts.
It's still a pain in the butt to
Eye
clean.
for an eye.
And it's just kind of like, I want to get it done. Our bathroom's relatively small, but the nooks and crannies you have to get into is a pain. Eh.
Fight to the death. I will protect all beauty. For Trilla. Eye for an eye.
Hey, I'll take the large bathtub.
Fight to the death.
Our tub is about average.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I wish it
Have
was
some
larger,
sunshine,
but then it would take up the whole
Dispel the
bathroom,
gloom.
and that wouldn't be
restore the skies!
that wouldn't be good.
Riddle with holes.
Although I should say, like, I am grateful to have a bathtub again. Like when I was living with my parents and stuff like that, they only had the shower stall, and that sucked. I don't know. Like I would say
Fight to
it
the
felt
death.
claustrophobic. Like is the best way to put it. It just felt so like cramped. I didn't like it. And then with my back and later my knee, because, you know, of the accident and everything, I'm like, I want to soak in the tub. And if I was at my parents' house, I couldn't do that. So having one now, I'm very, very grateful. Gotta spend money on gems for the first time. You've never topped up in Genshin? You know what? I want to see if they can do it. I doubt they can. Nobody can use that. Pooey. You know what? Why not do that? Nashville, you can take that. Agency, you can take that. I have nothing, no coins to spare. Don't do. All my 55 wishes on getting Yay, and she didn't appear, so I fell. Think Huff. You're on 50-50 for Yay, right?
Fight to the death.
Ooh, something
I
got on
always
that.
deliver.
Oh, that's hot.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Eye for an eye. I will protect all beauty. For a Trilla.
Self-inflicted misery.
Fight to the death.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the
Well, if
gloom,
you do swipe,
restore the skies.
I hope you get her. Chronicle Wish, in both my experience and my husband's, on his main, I'll say on his main account,
Each other. Eye
has
for
not
an
been
eye.
kind.
Fight to the death.
If you can afford it reasonably,
Beauty
by
is
all means,
eternal.
go
Who's
ahead.
the little backstabber?
I think she, because you want to use Sandrone, I think she would be a worthy reason to spend.
I will protect all beauty.
That being said, though,
Fight to
again,
the death.
for my experience, the Chronicle Wish has not been good.
Through you.
If you've seen the entirety of Clee Quest, I lost her twice. The only thing I won on a Chronicle Wish was Beacon.
Riding the west wind,
And that kind of sits there collecting dust.
so make them
Because it was an effort to utilize both
Wretched
Eula and
and
Diluc, and it just didn't work.
Self-inflicted misery.
I will protect all beauty.
And they were using a level 40 A, level 5 difficulty, and she did so good. Nice! That means they made her broken. Here's my boy. You know what? Yeah, screw Jade. So what I'm gonna do No. There we go. You can have this for a while. Actually, hold up. I just realized I had the thing. Will you give me your shoe? No. Hilarious. That's fine. Sell Locha, but we'll keep Robin.
Eye for an eye.
Let me check. No, the game hasn't gone down, so I don't think so, not yet. I think it's next week that she does. Mighty. Do love Mighty in this house. Could you, like, give me the shoe? Like, why do you never give me shoes? Oh, yeah, I'll probably want that then. Let's not buy more Yu-Gi-Oh cards for a while. And no her splash art at all. Oh, but congrats! Yay! Yay for yay! Anything for Sandrone? I know that feeling. Anything for Newbie.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Eye for an eye. I will protect all beauty. For a driller. Fight to the death. Insanity. Step 1, implementation. Beasts.
Time to get cooking now. There you go. Celebratory rice.
Go, go, go!
Fight to the death.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Mission. Fate.
Wow, Sparksy. Oh. Put in Robin's. There we go. I cooked this once and I don't remember anything. My mom used to make this a lot when I was younger. I hope it comes out well. I get those feelings a lot when I cook some things my mom used to make for me. Unfortunately, there's one thing my mom used to make when I was sick that I don't remember the recipe to. And unfortunately, I don't know anybody else who knows it. It was milk soup, and it sounds weird. It does sound weird, right? But it's meant to be, it has very little flavor in it. It basically takes on the flavor of the tomatoes that they get put in it, but it's not as acidic because it's a milk base. And it had macaroni and rice in it. But I can't remember the ratios for any of it. So when I'm sick, like I crave it, but I don't want to like try to cook it and then be like, oh my God, this is terrible. I already feel terrible enough.
Eye for an eye.
Transform! Harmony and unison.
Flesh wound.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Fight to the death. I will protect all beauty. For a driller. Eye for an eye.
Yeah, you think it wouldn't. So the soup part in and of itself was just milk.
To the soul.
So like it's a warm
So
milk
make it wait.
that had like tomato, like diced tomatoes, rice, and macaroni. So it was very easy on the stomach, and because it wasn't overly flavorful, there was nothing that should have upset your stomach. Now, I want to point out nowadays if I did know how to make it, I would have to make it with lactose-free milk because dairy just hates me now. But it was something I always had as a kid when I was sick. Start transfer one cost. I don't have any one costs. Well, I don't let it is.
Fight to the death.
The Italian pasta that I got.
Resonate all together. Riding the west
What
wind.
does it say?
Away we go.
Eye for an eye. I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla. Fight to the death. Insanity.
That hurt. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
What pasta was that? Also, I want to point out, making your own sauces, probably the best thing you can do in terms of flavor and controlling acidity if you're using a tomato base. But, oh my god, totally time consuming. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm taking your shoe, and there's nothing you can do about it, Cypher. Looking up the name, okay.
Eye for an eye.
Harmony and unison. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Fight to the death. I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla. Eye for an eye. To the soul.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's go!
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Alright. Puttanesca? I think I'm saying that right? It's traditional Italian pasta sauce made with tomato, olives, capers, anchovies, and garlic. Never really had anchovies. Correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't anchovies salty? Don't remember ever having anchovies. I've had capers, but I can't remember the flavor profile of them. Had olives. Olives are hit or miss for me. Sorry, is true, but I do believe it is. Yeah, they are. So here's the thing. So this would be a sauce. If you made it, you would not salt it. Anchovies and spaghetti is pretty unthinkable. Yeah, I agree. Sure. We'll see if they can do it. I doubt they can. But they've surprised me before. So, like, looking at the ingredients from that, between the anchovies and the salt, that would be the salt. The anchovies and the olives, it would have so much natural salt to it. I don't think you would need to salt it in and of itself. Whatever other seasonings that could be in it outside of the garlic, yeah, that's fine. But that looks like it would be a salt bomb. Only the pasta itself. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It looks good though. Like, again, as you put it, anchovies seem to be unthinkable to put in it, but it looks good. Uh, no, I'm still one off. I would use the I was gonna say I would use the projector on Ashvale, but I'm one off. Let's see if they can do this. This is the highest difficulty it can go for this round.
Fight to the death.
All together. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Eye for an eye. I will protect all beauty. For a Trilla. Fight to the death. Insanity.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. To the soul. Riddled with holes.
Fashion.
Insanity. Wretched and fleeting. Eye for an eye. I will protect all
Dokie.
beauty.
Happy Lurk, I am going to mute
Fight
so I
to
can
the
eat my.
death.
I almost said pasta. Ramen's not pasta.
To the soul. Insanity.
Stars echo.
And again, congrats on your yay. I'm glad that you actually got your Syndrome team together. Now you're all set for
Riding the
Shinajaya.
west wind. Away we go!
I see through you. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. The beauty is eternal. Eye for an eye. I will protect all beauty. Fight to the death. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
With ease did they do that. With freaking ease. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find... Frick. I need Ashvale or Argento. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Alright, we'll take our Genti. Ratio. Oof. Dang it. Yeah, actually, we should do that. We should do that. There we go. Hmm. We'll probably put that on our Genty, but we'll see.
Eye for an eye.
Harmony and unison. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Fight to the death. I will protect all beauty. For a Drilla. Eye for an eye. Insanity.
Confiscated!
Riddle with holes.
Took 2 bites of the Yakisoba and it's dead. Okay, one more Tribby. One more Tribby. Yeah. Okay. Can I have Tribby or Aventurine, or Genty, please? Hey, I got both. Yay!
Fight to the death.
Resonate all together. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Eye for an eye. I will protect all beauty. For a Drilla.
Go, go, go!
Fight to the death. Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
Let's go!
Fight to the death.
With interest!
None of those were good. One more in Nexa.
Eye for an eye.
Transform! Harmony and unison. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Fight to the death. I will protect all beauty. For a Drilla. Eye for an eye.
Confiscated! The price of wishes.
To the soul. I see through you. Beasts slaughter each other.
No Hyacine again.
Fight to the death. protect all beauty. For a driller. Fight to the death. Insanity.
With interest.
To the soul. Eye for an eye.
Harmony and unison.
Yeah, what? How you doing?
Riding the west wind.
Rhythm that if something is truly
Fight to
good,
the
it's
death.
all year long.
Protect all beauty.
Hell yeah.
For a driller. Eye for
To
an
the
eye.
pumpkin spice.
Insanity.
Confiscated.
It's what they should do.
To the soul.
What I find funny, my brother will actually complain about this
Fiddle with holes.
because even in wintertime,
Slaughter each other.
gingerbread
Fight to
is
the
out and
death.
about, but there isn't like an overabundance of it like there is pumpkin
Eye for
spice
an
during
eye.
the fall.
With
I'm the
interest.
pumpkin spice girly. He loves
Have some
gingerbread.
sunshine. Dispel
Now,
the
he
gloom.
doesn't try everything under the sun for gingerbread, though he has tried some questionable stuff.
to the death.
The Mountain Dew comes to mind.
Eye for an eye.
I think it's Little Debbie.
To the
Little
soul.
Debbie has a gingerbread cookie,
Insanity.
and it's a good gingerbread cookie, don't get me wrong.
To the soul.
They, within the last few years, made it basically so it's available all year round, just kind of cycling through the seasons, but it's the same basic gingerbread cookie. I don't get that with my pumpkin cookie. I wish I did. I just want pumpkin pie 24/7. Speaking my language. Now, thankfully, pumpkin pie is something that is available all year round. Like, you can go to the grocery store and get a pumpkin pie easily. Ew. A herm. Who can use this? Asheville, here you go, buddy.
Fight to
Let's
the
fight.
death.
Show that orange goop directly into my mouth. I mean, it's only at a 1%. So 3%. I guess we'll throw in Jade here, because why not? Cyrene! Oh, that's Herta. I was like, oh, Jade. No, that's Herta. Unfortunately. Hey, a Robin. Wow. Well, the good news is I am seeing a couple 5 costs. I just need to see Topaz, and then I can just make her 2-star. Really? Really? Wow. No, wouldn't have seen her, so we'll just do this. GG's, good run. Sandra to get his card game? No.
Eye for an eye.
Harmony and unison. Don't let me down.
I don't think Aegis are. No, I can't say that. There is a weird ass card game thing in
I will
Arcadia.
protect all beauty. For a driller. Eye for an eye.
This is just a wacky endgame mode, in my opinion, because you can use every character and all that stuff. It's just set up like cards for some reason.
Beasts.
Also, let me know if
slaughter
you
each
guys
other.
do play Genius
Fight to the
Invocation.
death.
I can't stand it.
Eye for an eye. Insanity. Riddle with holes.
Confiscated.
To the soul. Flesh wound.
So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Oh, Argenti? Yeah, he kind of does remind me of Noi a little bit. Well, other way around. Argenti came first.
West wind. Away we go!
But I can see it. The armor, the red hair.
Wretched and fleeting.
He's just missing the elf
I will
ears.
protect all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber? With interest.
Insanity. Flesh wound. To the soul.
Not exactly what's happening there with Trimmy, but you know what? I appreciate it just for the visual.
Through you. Beasts. Slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
I drank my pumpkin coffee. Now I'm sad. But you can go get another cup. You still have some. But then I wouldn't have any for tomorrow. Wow! I don't think I've ever seen an even spread like that on the damage. Normally, one character just takes off with it. Typically, Anaxa when he has all that shit. Damn! That's pretty neat. That's a solid lineup, actually. Primarily going AoE and follow-up. I've noticed it's either going to be Elation, AoE, follow-up, Day Demigod. Not necessarily everybody for Day Demigod. Like, I understand, like, people not want to do the 3 characters like that. Because before it was like, if you wanted to do Day Demigod, it would be Aglaya. And she was the carry. But I found out that the same items going on to Anaxa, maybe because it's my Anaxa, because he is S1, that he just rips shit apart half the time. I have E1 Tribby, so I tried to grab her. And Hyacinth is still one of the top healers, even in Currency Wars, although she is really slow in Currency Wars. To get the propeller really quickly, like, yeah. And 2 of those characters are AoE, so why not just add a couple more in there? Typically, Little Herta is also really good. Huh. Noodle, why? What do we got? Yeah, it's next week. Hun, if you're still in chat, it's next week that's that this changes over. And why not? Let's go. Nope. If anything, I'm hoping for Dance Dance Dance, but I just barely got Secret Vow. Okay. All right, we're at 45 pity right now on this. Again, I don't think I'm going to see anything for the light cone, so I might as well just keep trying to build pity on it. But this is since losing 50/50 on Finon to get his E1, it might be in better interest to get Cyrene's light cone. Just because there's 3 teams that she goes into, so why not? And then I can put the other 5-star light cone, the one that was from the Herder shop, back onto Hyacine. Snatch and outload the Remembrance team a little bit more. But the other thing I need to consider, as we said, 5 days. So next week we will see Himiko Nova. I'm going to see what they give her in her trial, specifically the teammates, and if anybody I have can make a composition with her. I know one of the better teams that people have tried out is her with Mortonix Blade, and unfortunately I didn't get Blade. So I am wanting to see if I have anything for her. If I remember right, when some of the testing was going on in beta, that Sunday was really good with her. So I do have Sunday. I do have Welt as well. He probably would be another option. Because if I remember right, she actually benefits from having the express crew. Which would also make sense. Where is my Welt? There he is. So he would need to be leveled. He is on Good Night Sleep Well. Oh, no, I don't want to unlock it. Recommendations. Okay, he's on R5, Good Night Sleep Well, so that's totally fine. Which looks like it's the best use for him because he does not have his light cone. So he would have that. He would need everything else leveled. He's on Eagle for some reason. I don't think that's his best set though, right? Oh, Eagle is his best set. Okay, that's fine. If I ever have to farm for that, that's great because I can up an Axa. As it is, some of the pieces he's wearing right now were an Axis pieces. So that's not bad. And, oh! He's only E1. I thought I had E2 well. That's fine. I could have sworn I had E2 Welt, though. Oh, well. Oh, Welt. E2 Bailu. That might have been what I was thinking of. Now I have the one Himiko, right? Yeah. So if that's the case, then DHP would also go into that team too. So if I have stuff to actually utilize Himiko, I will try for her. Just to get a newer DPS in here that's not Elation. And then after, like, Himiko's available all patch. So there is time to get her. Anaxa is running on the second half of the patch though. And there is still a part of me that wants to try to get his Eidolons, but we'll have to see about that. And then after that would be SP Robin and Aventurine. And there's a part of me that wants Aventurine, not just because I wanted his original version, which right now is kind of not great to go for me, but he's Elation. So if he turns out to be the sustain for Elation teams, he replaces Hua Hua. And I'm okay with that. My Hua Hua is not bad by any means, but there are times that it looks like she cannot keep up with the healing. So I would like to, up that because that we haven't gotten a brand new sustain, I don't think, since Hyacine. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might be missing a character somewhere. So, if Aventurine turns out to be similar to Hyacine, what Hyacine is for Remembrance, he would be like a must pull for that for me, in all honesty. Um, in terms of like the end game and stuff like that, I still have complaints about this. Like I can 1-star the king. I think I've 1-starred the king on every anomaly. Playing on auto. So keep that in mind. I always play on auto. With the teams I have, which, you know, does make me happy. This is the hardest content in the game. And the auto can complete it with my builds. So that makes me feel good that I've been able to do that. But then you have stuff like this where they've now added that third fucking team. And yeah, in 2 weeks they say Puck Shadow. Where they've added the third team in there. And it's 100 Jade, by the way. It's not like it's bragging rights if you can do it with some leveling materials or something like that. There's actual Jade to be gotten in that final star. And for Memory of Chaos, you have to beat it within 33 cycles. And my teams can't do that. I'm still impressed by Herta. Herta completed the Flame Reaver within the same amount of cycles as my Casterus. And that thing is shield to Remembrance. So, good job on Herta. But that's 5 cycles. And it was 5 cycles with using Casterus in the middle. And it would have been a cycle faster had I used Tribby. But Tribby had to go with Herta. And then Elation actually did it in 1 cycle faster than it had previously. So I don't know what caused that, but it did it. Herta mentioned Yippee. Don't get me wrong, I love the Herta. Herta's design, like, I actually want to make a doll custom of Herta, because I love her design. And she was a top DPS all the way, when she was released, all the way through Emporius. It wasn't until very recently, either like near the tail end of Emporius, or going into Arcadia, that her damage kind of really fell off. And it just absolutely baffles me why you would do that. And for anyone who's just going, well, money, they want you to spend money on the newer characters. The sad truth, in my opinion, is that no one's going to really do that. Like, it feels wrong for me to just even do the Express Pass Battle Pass like I have been doing. And all I'm really doing that is for resources. Oh, the Battle Pass specifically. Getting resources, not so much the Jade. And it's just because I'm going to want to pull for like my favorite characters. It's why I want the Eidolons on Anaxa. I love Anaxa, and you guys know that. If you actually looked at me and went, who do you like more, Neuvillette or Anaxa? It's a hard choice, but I probably would say Anaxa. There is just something about Anaxa that I adore. I still love Nuvi, though. And Nuvi actually got his C6, so there's that. But I just don't feel good about spending money on this game because it feels like I'm getting punished for when I do it. Because it's like, oh, well, you shouldn't be getting Eidolons for this character, especially now that this character's a year old. You should be going for the new stuff and getting their Eidolons because they're going to expire in a year. So you'll have an easier time for about a year, and then that's about it. I just can't stand that. I wanted Blade because I do like Blade as a character, and I have the old version of Blade. I actually lucked out and lost to him at one point, so I have him. But the new version, obviously 10 times better, and it was story relevance that he is the way he is. It's in a similar vein to like DHP, except for DHP was, you know, given for free. But I still want the other version of Dan Heng, the other 5-star version, because he's more dragony. But is it worth actually spending my jade on him? No! Not until he gets updated. Whenever that may be. I could have gotten him for free, but you guys saw me when I actually had that selector up. I wanted to do that. It was between him and Aventurine originally. And Aventurine was slowly edging out because I didn't have Hua Hua at that point, I don't think. Or this was around the same, I think this was at the same time as Hua Hua. Because you had the dice and you could choose the character, and it was between Hua Hua and Robin. For me, it was going to be Hua Hua just to get another sustain, and she was going to be for Elation. For the Elation team. So that's kind of where Aventurine was just like, nah, I guess not Aventurine. And as much as I don't like Sparkle as a character, note that I like Sparksy and not Sparkle, I had to argue the fact that she would be an option for Anaxa. Because of the changes made to her, she didn't need to be in full quantum anymore. And she would be another character that could upgrade and advance the DPS. So she became an option if I couldn't run Tribby or Sunday or something like that. Like trying to finagle a team with Anaxa that I could use if I had to use Finon. And there was only one time that worked, by the way. That was an anomaly. This game, like, I love the characters in this game. For the most part. There is a couple I don't like. Sampo, Sparkle. Oh, look at that. They're 2 masked fools. But overall, like, the character designs are great. A lot of the stories that have come up have been good. The problem with that is the same thing Genshin's getting into, where it's a little too long-winded. And sometimes a little too convoluted. I will state that. Sometimes it's a little too convoluted. But I like the fact that I can kind of set the game to play itself. Like, the reason I do Currency Wars at lunchtime is literally so I can auto the battles and have lunch, but still talk to you guys just fine. Star Rail has done some good quality of life stuff. Such as, look at the characters, right? Look at the characters that have come up. Specifically like this. Because you have this. You can get, first of all, this is something that we talked about a lot during for Genshin. Their shop, way better. The only thing I say that Genshin does better is that to get the wishes, it's only 5 of the glitter as opposed to 20. But you can use your glitter either to get the 4 stars if you don't have them maxed out, or you can get the light cones, the standard banner light cones. There is no reason that the standard banner 5-star weapons shouldn't be in Paimon's shop, similarly to the way they are here in Star Rail. Okay, I have one of the dice still. So you can, this is basically what people call the whale shop. The dice are given once you get a C6, but I think it's on the anniversaries or thereabouts. Let's say anniversaries where we got the first one. You can choose using one of these dice, choose any of the 5 standard characters, 5-star standard banner characters. Oh my lord, I can't talk. Or you can get Robin, Hua Hua, Topaz, Ruame, Locha. They were limited characters. They were limited time characters. You can do that. You have a way to get these characters without a banner rerunning. You just need to make sure you have one of those dice. So, for an example, and I'm sorry, hon, you're going to be the example here. Forrest actually has a E5 Clara. This little shithead keeps popping up when he loses. But he gets one more, she's E6, and then if he loses to her again, gets one of those dice. And he can choose anybody he wants on this list. I think Genshin needs something similar. I don't mind the Stellar Fortuna. Is it cool that we can go to level 100? Yes. But I think it would be kind of cooler if we had an option that's not the Chronicle Wish to be able to get some of the older characters. That you can buy constellations here? Yeah. The free constellations are good in Genshin, but only they do take a lot of time. Yeah, it is literally like 8 weeks worth of dailies to get the free constellation in Genshin. Every game has something good and something bad, but never all positive. Exactly. And the other thing too, now granted, I don't know where else to get these things, if there is another way. These blue ones that you need 4 of here, you get one every battle pass. This is the other reason I've been getting the battle pass. Because these are either the standard light cones here, or, oh look, there's Blade's light cone. But you can pick Blade from that selector. No, you can't. But this is the other thing, that this is done very well. I can edit who I lose to a certain degree. So we can go edit. I guess I could put the OG Silver Wolf in there. Yeah, I think that's all pretty good choices for what I have. But you see, you have some of the older limited characters like Seele, Blade, Uji Silverwolf, Yun Li, Fu Xuan, and Argenti. Even Argenti was one of the first characters I wanted in the game when I started. I had unfortunately missed the rerun for him. And then it's just like, oh, hey, you can put him into the lost pool here. And now I have E1. This is something I think Genshin should do. Forget the Chronicle Wish shit. Forget it. Because it's such a waste of resources. A lot of people are not going to use their limited wishes on the Chronicle Wish. Yes, it eventually worked out for me on my free-to-play account because I have Klee. But do you know how much better it would have been for me to go, oh, I'm going to pull on Flinz's banner, and or in this case, Lauma. We'll say Lauma because I did lose 50-50 on Lauma. That's how I ended up with Flinz. And if I had lost my 50-50 to Klee, I wouldn't have cared. Because I would have gotten Klee. There's got to be a better way than the Chronicle Wish. The Chronicle Wish seems so flawed. Again, it looked really good on paper, starting out with the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish when I did, but it backfired on me because of the luck of the draw. You screwed up the batter! Oh no! Oh, so it got runny. Aww. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really any way to thicken that up outside of, like, if you added flour or something. But at that same time, it's going to be vastly different than what you wanted. That sucks. I'm sorry. Damn, I wish I had that luck. I wish I had that luck. Free to play was almost kind of lucky at the start. Outside of Chronicle Wish, because the next character I went for was Kazuha. I won Kazuha, I won Baiju, I won Furina. And I lost Emily, which was a blessing in disguise. Don't get me wrong, that was a blessing in disguise. Although burning with with Klee could be kind of fun in hindsight, but once I got into Natlan, things got wonky. I won Shalonen. I won Chaska. And then I had that long stretch where I went to Pity and I lost Malvika. And then I couldn't even reach Pity. I stupidly skipped Escoffier. I couldn't even get to Pity on Skirk. right? Or did I lose Skirk? Was I? I didn't even reach pity. I won Varesa. And then I went to yeah, no, I lost. I didn't get pity on Skirk, and then I actually lost again on Malvika. And then I lost Lauma. Who was after that? Because Flint's came really, really early. Would it be Durin? I think it was Durin, and then I captured Radiance on Durin. And then we had the whole Klee quest happen again. And I lost 50-50 on Klee. And then I lost 50-50 on Nicole. And then technically I lost the weapon too. I lost Durin's weapon and won Nicole's. So free play has had a rough start. And then my main account, I lost 50-50 on Zhongli. I lost 50-50 on Neuvillette. I lost 50-50 on Risley. My first 50-50 win was a very early Baiju. And then I became overconfident. Yeah, the losing streak. Flower is not gonna cut it. Attain this shape, but it's a bit tricky. Okay. Yep. That was my pulling history on free to play, and then my main account. Main account, like I said, got a really early Baiju as the first 50-50 win, and then I won both 50-50s on C0 and C1 Sino. I accidentally won Navia, but she was a 50-50 win. And then I had 50-50 losses on both times I tried for Nahida. So C0 Nahida, I lost 50-50, got her, lost 50-50 again going for her C1, and then opted to use the guarantee on Cloud Retainer. That was a mistake, because I don't use her. And then after that was the announcement of Chronicle Wish and everything, I did pull for Zhao, but I did stop at like 60-something pity because it just felt awful rolling on the banner. Despite having teammates for him, I opted to stop. That's why I don't have Zhao. But then I held out for Kazuha and Neuvillette. I won 50-50 on Kazuha, won 50-50 on C1 Nuvi, but lost my 50-50 on his C2. Guarantee went to Arlecchino, and then I won 50-50 on Alhaitham, and the 50-50 on C1 Furina. Won 50-50 at a very early 10 pity for Emily. Who was that? Oh, shit. I think the one after that was Raiden Shogun. So, again, a character I kind of regret pulling for. I just wanted her since I started playing the game. I lost my 50-50 on Raiden Shogun. But I ended up using the guarantee on her as well. Because, again, she was a character I did want. Because I love the look of her. Won 50-50 on Shalonen. Lost on her weapon. But in best case scenario, because that's how I got Shiori's weapon. I didn't do anything with Nahida or Chaska, just trying to get the 4 stars in like 20 pulls, and that was it. And then I won 50-50. Well, no, I lost 50-50 C2, Neuvillette. Got my guarantee, same 10 pull, won my 50-50 C3, won my 50-50 C4. Won Citlali C1, C0 and C1. One very early won C1 Arlecchino, but her weapon took fucking forever. I won it, but it took forever. This is where I'm getting confused, where I don't remember the banners. And I think this was the Mizuki banner, which is why I don't remember it very well. So somewhere in there was Risley.
because he ran with Fiorina, and I got C0 Risley. I remember losing 50-50. This had to have been Veressa. Because I want to say I lost 50-50 on Veressa, which meant that it set me up for a Scofier. And then I lost 50-50 on Skirk. I know I won 50-50 on an Effa. Is that it? Then lost 50-50 Lauma, lost 50-50 C1 Flins. Capturing, Durin was guaranteed. Technically a loss. I capturing Radianced on the Columbina. Lost 50-50 C5 Nuvi. Won C6. Lost Zibai. Capturing Radiance. Is that the Capturing Radiance? Nope. C2. Lost C2 Flins. This is what happened. Yeah, I lost C2 Flins. Used the guarantee on Linnea. Capturing Radiance Lauma. Lost Nicole. Lost Lowen. I am overdue for some wins here. Cloud, you pulled her C2? Never used her. Yep. Well, I found out I don't like Plunge, and that's what made me go, I don't like using her. Plunge Rio. Never even thought about doing that. But yeah, the 50-50 losses, again, had it been to something I had C6, I wouldn't have cared. So like when I lost Newbie C5 and it was to Dea, I was more than okay with it because it made her C6. So this means on the anniversary, I had at least one character I could choose to just give me the Stellar Fortuna to make him 95. Because yes, I want my favorite character to be level 100 at some point. Same with Lowen. Lowen I lost to Kaching. It wasn't so matter that I lost to Kaching, it was just the fact that I lost. Losing to Kaching means I, again, have another chance to get the Stellar Fortuna. The Masterless Stellar Fortuna. So, it's just the fact of how much I have actually lost in so quick succession. And yes, capturing Radiance is still a loss to me. Because in order to trigger it, you have to lose the 50-50. So, yeah. Not a good feeling on that. Like, whatsoever. Alright, let me flip over to the main. So I will be right back. There we go.
Add Astra.
Oh, I am. Well, early enough to actually do this first. To the newbie team. Give me Linnea. So yeah, like the losing streak and stuff like that in Genshin has taken its toll on me, especially for the fact that it happened on the free-to-play account as well. With trying to get Klee and then going for Nicole and losing to her, like losing her 50-50. It's like this account, like that account specifically, like again, I don't think there had been a 50-50 win since Veressa. So it's overdue. I'm a little bit overdue for a solid win on my main too. But like Star Rail 2, yeah, I won Yao Guang, but then it's like, okay, I'm gonna go for Finon. I'm gonna abandon Blade, but I'm gonna go for Finon instead to get his E1 because I have him with this weapon already, so I might as well try to make him a little bit better and whatnot. And I lose to Argenti. It's like, okay, cool. I like Argenti, but I don't know if he's gonna be worth it until he gets an update. Because I don't think he's gotten an update yet. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I have to be better at luck. Well, how do I do that? It's that okay, what's your secret then, huh? What's your secret? Seriously though, if anybody has some luck, can you send it my way, please? My wallet hurts. But yeah, it's literally that. Yes, I had the money to do it. Yes, I did discuss it with my husband first before I did any of those pulls to get Nicole and Lowen. But in hindsight, I should have just like Nicole, yes. Because not only do I want Lowen, I want Varka, and I need Nicole for that. And if I was going to swipe on a weapon, it should have been on Nicole's and not Lowen's. And that's why I didn't swipe for Lowen's, because it would have been stupid. Am I sad that I have Lowen? No, absolutely not. He is absolutely my second favorite character in the game. He is my stabby boy. I love him. But I wish he was standard as he was rumored to be.
Another. Get to work. Go, Lumi. Coming in. How can you impossible.
I wish he was standard just because if I had lost the 50-50 the way I did, then I wouldn't have cared. It would have set me up for Snezhnaya, and then I would have just taken him for, you know, the anniversary. But, you know, he's not. He is a limited character. Lowen is super fun. I love him. The demo he has, I appreciate him a whole lot. His character trailer, the one where he's like he's interrogating the person and doing the Russian roulette thing. I watched that thing so many times because of how unhinged he is. It is so cool. I loved it. Never gonna pull for him, but oh boy, the people that love the character are eating good. Yeah. Like his story, his did you do his story quest? His story quest was so good. Short, simple, and effective. Absolutely. Like I was not like I should have had that inkling that Dottore did something, and I just missed my crystals. Because everything leads back to Dottore, right? But to have him actually like be infused with the god remains and stuff like that, I feel bad for Kale too, but like Kale seemed to be more well balanced than freaking Lowen. 9 out of 10, you wanted to see more out of the three of them? The ending got me, though. Like, I teared up a little bit. Because, you know, the person that took care of him did pass away and stuff like that. And he says to the traveler not to grow old on him, basically. So, effectively, Lowen can't handle loss. And I relate to that a lot. But Lowen also came out at an unfortunate time too, because he was so close to Snezhnaya.
Silence!
Show no mercy! Not you two! Time to... Lightning or...
There's no... Shah! Bow your head.
There was that slide again. Haven't hit that in a while. Yeah, I teared up a little while this one song came out that was about death, but it was such a beautiful and cheerful way to look at it. Man, don't get me started on sad songs. Some of them can be really good, but dear God, I will bawl like a baby. Yeah, Lowen not being standard kind of hurt more. Like, if he went standard, he would be a perfect character to lose to because he actually falls in line with some of the higher DPSs in the game right now. So it would have been a good thing. And he would have been another cryo character on the banner that wasn't Chi-Chi. But let's also address the elephant in the room with the problem that it would have if you did put Lowen on standard. And it's the same thing that goes for Dea, Tainari, Mizuki. You can't get their weapons. You have to wait for Chronicle Wish for those to show up again. And that's fucking stupid. That is so stupid. Say your last words to someone. Oh, tear my heartstrings. Yeah.
place like smoke.
Okay, it's not the point that they can make do
Watch
with
out!
other weapons. I mean, you can say that in the case for like Star Rail too. But the point is, it's just that there's no other way to do it other than the Chronicle Wish or their original releases. So you could be sitting there waiting forever for a Chronicle to Wish to come out. And then you have to waste your limited resources to get it, should you want it. Instead of being like, oh, I have an overabundance of glitter. I should probably use that on a 5-star weapon I don't have that could potentially help my account out. It's just the thing that I just don't understand. It's literally the same company. Yes, different devs, like a different like production team or whatever you want to call it. But it's still the same company. Really good standard pulling out. Yes. With the Stellar Swirl coming out, Mizuki seems to be pretty solid. I, however, still won't level her until I see what she does, because I'm still mad at her. I lost to her when I was going for C2 Arlecchino. Now, free-to-play account does not have her. My main does, though. So I'm at least set for that. And same thing with, like, doing Stellar Conduct. I have Rio, I have Sino. So all I just need is somebody that can do the linchpin, which will probably end up being the Traveler while I wait for Odette. That's assuming we get it right away when we can go to the statue, as opposed to... I'm hoping they don't do another Natlan thing where we have to go through the story in order to get the element. That would be freaking stupid. She's so cute. How can you be mad at her? Because I wanted C2 early. That's how I'm mad at her. Also, I didn't really have fun doing her story quest when it came out, so... However, I will state this. Forrest has a blast playing her. He has what he considers an AFK team. He pops out the companions, I guess you could call them. So like Farina's goons, the Cloche from Escoffier, the doll from Chiori, whatever. And then just goes to Mizuki and flies around. And it's actually kind of funny. That said, though, whoops. I thought I had switched to Linnea. I need to see if I have anything for Mizuki, too. Without too much of a hassle of changing characters around. Because eventually, I would like to have every character have their own weapons and not necessarily have to flip with other characters. The exception to the rule for this, I would say, would be like, if I needed the DPS on Zhongli, I doubt it. But like, if I needed my hybrid build on Zhongli, and I could flip somebody else to the Favonias instead. Wacky example, I know. But, you know, there are few exceptions to the rule. But the other thing I have to take into consideration, too, like, if I need a Favonius, then, like, I should have just kept everything at R1 until I made sure everybody had a weapon.
Silence!
Get to work!
Go, Lumi!
Oh, you were not close enough. Okay.
The wrong test subject.
That. Give me that. You're almost done frying. You estimated the amount of rice. That can happen a lot. Granted, I haven't made the thing that you're making, but I overcompensate way too much a lot of the time on like the amount of rice I should put in something and stuff like that. Because there was, at one point, I was making a soup and I overcompensated with the rice and it absorbed every ounce of liquid I had. And I went, well, it's a good thing I had more than like 2 cartons of broth. Cooking's an interesting thing, isn't it? Because the thing I find funny sometimes with cooking is I can follow a recipe to the T. Comes out great. Do it the exact same way the next time I want to go make it, and it comes out like poo. And I can't explain why. Not like nothing changed. So with Snezhnaya coming out fairly soon, obviously we're gonna see a special program beforehand and stuff like that. As you know, probably the week after the next banners come out, right? What do you guys want to see for quality of life?
Settle down.
I don't know why I just didn't continue with Newbie like I normally do. Though those guys were very much spread out. Sheesh. And all my drops? No, one died way over here. Okay. It's the correct way, and she was so bad. I don't know. So for quality of life for me, definitely an update to the Paimon shop. I would like something a little bit more akin to Star Rails. Again, because there would be characters I would like to even just have and stuff like that, but I'm not going to waste resources on trying to get. Like Zhao. I love Zhao. But would I ever, like, use my resources again to try to get him? At this point, no. Now, with the Stellar Swirl, that might be a little bit different. But as of right now, no, I would just like to get him. On the free-to-play account, I would love to maybe try to get Albedo for Klee. Because he might actually do way better for her than Shalonen. But would I spend the resources on the Chronicle Wish again? No, because my experience with Chronicle Wish on that account sucked balls. I'll agree with that one. Okay, the dialogue actually continuing on where we can't control it. I will add on to that. If they're going to do dialogue at all, and there's something happening like when we're fighting, it has to be voiced. More voice dialogue in certain situations like that. So yes, the whole quest probably would need voices, but I don't know about everybody else, but for me, when I'm going into combat, my brain is looking to what I'm doing in combat, not the freaking dialogue that's not voiced at the bottom of the screen. So I probably miss vital information or, okay, lore, give or take, but more information that I need for the next step than anything else. Because it's not voiced, so I'm not paying attention to it. So I think that's something that they need to not do anymore. The people. She was only voiced once, wasn't she? It was like when you first meet her, right, in Fontaine? There's new people that are just now are having experiencing a silent movie. Oh.
I see.
And into Stygian we go. I find it hilarious that this is like the fastest one.
Insulation. Surge.
Observe.
My free-to-play account can't fight this thing even on hard. It's so sad. Wrong set. Attack with ER, no flat though. Attack with nothing. Okay, game. I don't need to upgrade Nicole anymore. Not at the moment, anyway.
Cleanup sequence.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
To unlock on Fontaine weekly commit. Ah, okay, yeah. She isn't voiced anymore. HP, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ew.
Defensive. Off to defreeze. Surge.
Observe. Be silent. 2.
There's the thing, but now I gotta get some lemons. Okay. Ah. No. Go get your lemon.
Cleanup sequence. Flame.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you...
Nope. No. Oh, there is a little bit of lag. Hang on. So, I meant to say this when I started stream. I'm gonna have to be keeping an eye on my internet speed, at least for today and tomorrow. Because yesterday, stream was fine. It didn't drop like it did the day before, but I went to watch X-Men with my brother, because X-Men 97 updated, and we couldn't get Disney Plus to load on the TV. It kept giving an error, and when I looked up the error, one of the reasons could have potentially been a slow internet speed. And our upload was fine. It was our download, and we were supposed to get.
Water comes in many flavors.
I'm going to say at least 200. I think it's more than that,
Mondstadt's water
but
is crisp and pure.
we were getting
While water
below,
from Liyue
well
has an
below
enduring
that. It was like
aftertaste.
an 87
In
or something
Inazuma,
like that for
the water
download speed.
possesses a depth of
flavor.
And I was like, all right, but it worked fine on the PlayStation. So our TV was deeming the internet speed for the app was
Samara's
too
water,
low.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
He's so happy talking about water. It always gets me, like, how happy he is just talking about the flavors of water. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on the internet speed for the next couple days.
Thank you for
Alright, flip back to Lowen. Because his team's been pretty solid exploring the moon, so I've not run into any issues. How much time until that updates? That's what I wanted to see. 4 minutes? Okay. I might be able to do one more run in Stygian before logging out. If I remember. No, I didn't want to back out of that. Or did I? Okay, we did. Oh, wow, that's only 68 up here? Really? Okay. Well, let's continue unlocking stuff. Whee! Yeah, in moments like that too. Like I'm just like, okay, I want to look over towards chat and whatever. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Paimon pop up saying, "Look, that's lake is full of colors." Does it really mean anything? No, but there's no reason that couldn't have been voiced, right? Although that does remind me, I need to go get the paintings for Malos as well. I just don't remember where he is. I literally was flying over it. Where is it? Was it back here? No, I'm on top of it. I see it. There it is. Oh, look, it's the, Now I gotta see if I can get this thing to absorb, Pyro. We'll give it a shot. Let me, go get this thing over here so I have a place to teleport to. Oh, cool, shrine.
Devouring Claw! Stay away from me!
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Good job pushing that rock. Nothing beats that. I heard it. Where is it? Oh, wait. Can I... Okay.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? How unimaginative.
Okay, wait, do I need to, like, put you here so you can... No, you're just gonna go up. So do I just need to kick this across then? Okay. Do you do anything? I had to guess another ball would be over here somewhere. But we'll see. Hmm. I want to say it's gonna have something to do with that, but... Oh, wait. That was lovely. Didn't go over far enough. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? How unimaginative.
Alright, let's, time to die.
I think not. Our little secret.
Thunder!
did you not? It's fine.
Now's our chance.
Such defiance. I live within you.
Stay away from me! Leave it to me!
Get to work. See Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Tremble! I won't judge.
Struggle all you want.
Begone. Heaven's will, made mine.
Get back! I'll lament.
You two! Time to end!
Leave none stay. Now's our chance. Thunder! The abyss is burning. Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Such defiance. Show no mercy.
Thunder!
Oh, come on.
Stay away from me! Leave none stay.
I think not. I live within you. Fulfill our pact. See Laline, eat Papa.
Stay away from me!
Good job, Lowen team. Hey, how you doing?
How does the moon go? Moon goes okay. I finished the story yesterday. Just doing some exploration now. Killed the local legend for the slime just now. So not too bad. Missed the medal though. I don't know what I missed it for. Ah! Oh, I have to use the ripples. Where's... Ah, I missed.
Huh. No
Yeah,
traps,
but I
no
think I have
poison
like...
smoke.
Oh yeah, you have plenty of time to
I would imagine
actually
they'd have-
do story and stuff here. Same with the event. I still need to do the fishing part of the event. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I'm going back the way I came. Right? Yeah, that is exactly what I'm doing. I don't want to do that. I hit the wrong button. All right. Play wherever you want on the moon. Just be the traveler. I'm glad it wasn't just a traveler experience with Columbina. This has been an absolute blast doing this with Lowen. Oh, this is not gonna be good, is it? Oh, wait. It said I could jump off there. Okay. So I think what I need to do is go back here and just continue riding the thing. So far, the moon's been fun. For the most part. I have to get used to the floor is lava. And I think my only real complaint is the little mechanic with having the phlogiston-esque like stuff where it makes you jump high and you can fire the ball and stuff like that. Because if you get into combat, you have to get rid of it first, and then you can fight. The floor is lava. Yeah, there's a pieces of the moon that have like, I don't want to say toxins or something like that, but you can't touch it because it'll immediately fill up this bar that appears and it'll make you quote unquote pass out and reset your position. So effectively, you want to just keep like jumping over it. Ooh, pretty. Look how pink that is. Ooh. Let's go take a look. Okay. Do I see anything right away that looks like a treasure box? Yes.
Tremble! I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Begone! Show no mercy!
Thunder! A lament for the...
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Missed.
Leave none standing.
That was an interesting one.
Huh. No traps, no poison
Which
smoke.
apparently,
How unimaginative.
you know what? Yeah, probably more akin to that. Yeah, because of how fast it is. I don't think this does it, right? Yeah, this is just normal water. It is colored differently. There's also like out of bound markings that do it too. Oh, what? Why'd you run away? Okay, Nicole's not picking up anything over here. Actually, this would probably be a good spot. You see this line? Is Paimon going to say something? Because typically when I saw this line on the moon, it would do it. Yeah, you see that bar? And then it does this. Oh, where? Hello, where am I? Oh. Well, that really reset me. Because that sent me way back over here. I was down here before. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, looks like I'm still... a thing for the moon, so... Yeah, alright. That's fair. And that... Oh. Lowen. Lowen, sweetie. Oh, nope. Where am I going? That's a question. Alright. Can I climb up here? There's nothing up here, right?
Whew.
Okay, no, there is nothing. Oh, shit. Well, that's not gonna work. The question is, how do I get over there? Why wasn't that going to work? Because the bar appeared and it fills up way too quick. I wasn't going to be able to glide that far. Oh, okay. Well, there's a wall here, so I have to go down.
Such defiance. Fulfill our pact.
Thunder! A lament for the... Bet you weren't ready for this.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Okay. So then there should be... Yes, there is, but it looks like I'm blocked from it. Oh, no, we have new puzzle. All right. Okay, I see. Welcome back. Did you get your lemon? More like a dragon. We don't call it snake, we call it dragon, because it's dragon tech. Oh, I'm flying into rocks now. Nice. Very nice. See, it's those things. We saw those out in that land. I am so curious. Oh, that's just sad. I am so curious more about the dragons of this world. Alright, Ungi Ungi circle.
Do I sense treasure?
Not yet, but you will. Alright, let's go over here and we'll jump up higher.
Huh?
I need to get a little bit higher. It really has. Oh, well, there is a top to that now, isn't there? Oh, but I don't need to go that high. Thank God. See, the thing that troubles me with Neuvillette, not necessarily talking about the land of dragons, but the fact that he said that he didn't think he'd be welcomed in that land is the thing that troubles me. Because when you go there, outside of the dragon tech, he would be more than welcome there, I think. He got along with Kukuku just fine. Alright, let's kill these.
Be gone! Not you two! Time to...
Thunder! The abyss is burning. Shit! Let's fight.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? How unimaginative.
Where is this taking me? Is there something I can absorb to jump higher? No? Okay. Victimfly thinks himself as a weird outcast. He's a dragon who sympathizes with the humans. Probably. He might. I just want my man to actually interact with people. But at least he and Columbina are friends now, thanks to that friendly punch. Okay, is there another... Gravity's... cannot be activated. Oh. Well, back the way we came, I guess. People don't know anything. Dragon cries a lot, yep. Or the cruel judge who locks people up. Yeah, he does cry a bit, though. Okay, so Lolly, please. Okay, try that again. There we go.
I'm tired already.
I'd be tired, too, from bonking my head. Paimon, stop. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no! Where am I going? Oh, it's up. I took the wrong way. Oh, okay. Well, how are you supposed to get in there then? Where are we going? Oh, can't get in there either. Okay. There's probably... Ah! Oh, no, 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 no! No, you still can't. Okay. No. Oh! Oh, I can pew pew. Okay. Is it still gone? It is. Oh, that took it a minute. Okay, so I guess we gotta go... Oops. That was awkward. Okay, can I start with Pew Pew? No, it doesn't look like I can start with Pew Pew. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, that was the only thing I needed? Alright, sure.
Okay, we stopped. Nice. Another key. Excellent. Okay, so what do we need for this one? 70%? Okay. Oh, wait. Get my seals.
Do I sense treasure?
Up here?
Do I sense treasure?
Oh, there's one here.
Hmm.
That's funny. Why are you pointing me in that direction? Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay. Do I have something I can? Yes, I can. That didn't open the hole? Really? No, it didn't. So, what is something that needs to be done? Can I pass through with just this? Nope. Huh. Alright, well, there was another chest up this way, so we'll just try to see if we can get this.
I think not.
Get back! Leave none stay.
Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Okay, where is this gonna take me? Whee! Not very far. That's where it's taking me. What's up here? Oh, that's the tele point.
Where is it?
Ah! My tail is getting very long. At least that's not very punishing or anything.
Where is it?
Okay, so it looks like the only things are near. Oh, there's a teleport over here. Can we do? Yeah, let's just over here. Let's go check it out.
Do I sense treasure?
Okay. Chest by the teleporter.
Get back! The abyss is burning!
Oh, jeez. No, not that way. Yep. I call shenanigans, but okay. I did not hit that. Thank you, game. Yeah, there was nothing this way, right? Yeah. Precious.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
And those are just the ones that are underground that I can't quite figure out. So now we need to get down here. So let's go back here. Yes. I figure we'll just make our way to the telepoints and stuff like that, get what we can get, and then worry about figuring stuff out. Because the two things that were optional to me right there didn't open that. But from the looks of it, I activated every terminal I could see, so maybe that opened it? Ah, the traveler's ship. Oh, there's a oculi over here somewhere. Oh, okay. Columbina. And it's not voiced. Why is this not voiced? It wasn't voiced either. Yeah, I kind of wish they would just lean into just going full voicing. I understand that it would have, you know, take more space, it would cost more money because you have to pay your actors and stuff like that. But it's kind of jarring when you have the entire quest on the moon be voiced, and then you have little bits like this that aren't. Okay. Cute. That was not a very big jump. Did I not? Ow. Interesting. I lost the thing when I got into the cutscene. And that's all there is there. Okay. Nothing else here. All right, so let's go back here for a second.
Do I sense treasure?
And we'll just check. Did me doing Every time. No, there's still something here. Gotta be another way in then, right? That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it does feel like it should have been. Oh wait, there is. There is. Oh, that's the... Okay, that was the spot I was in before. Hold up. Oh, there's more stuff over here. So I saw this when I was over here, right? How did I get down? Good job, Nicole. Did look kind of weird, didn't it? She wasn't tracking treasure. There we go. I'm smart. I swear. Oh, do I have pew-pews? I do have pew-pews. I didn't even realize. Gotta get back in the box. Yep. Okay, what am I looking at when I go down here? Oh, okay. Oh, and then this is gonna open. All right. How's the stream been today? Stream's been all right. Oh, do I have to go in again?
Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, wait. Well, that would take me out, right? Ah! Ugh. Okay, looks like I might have to do the computer again?
Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Operating. Operating what? And then return to the surface. Okay. Well, we don't want to do that just yet. 'Cause we still gotta open this. Good catch, Lauren. Jesus Christ. Collect hidden data. I have no pew pew. Saddies.
Huh. No traps, no poison.
Cole doesn't sense anything here. That's fine. 67%. I need a 70, right? Yeah. Excellent. What are we doing with Primo Gems? Very nice. I'm actually happy about that. Granted, again, it would be a 10 pulls worth, but can't complain too much. Alright, did that. That's all gotten, that's all gotten. Need you. How many primos are there in the event for the catching the fish and stuff like that? It's not quite a 10 pull, right? Oh, that's a cool shot. It's fat. Alright, what is here? Not much by the looks.
Where is it?
There is stuff, though. Oh, no. So this is gonna fill up slower, but I need to be in, like, these little stations.
Be gone! Get to work!
Thunder! The abyss is burning!
there's no poison smoke. How unimaginative.
You must be very happy to be on the moon, Lowen. Okay, I can't take it far out. Is a 10 pull worth the primos there? Maybe like 5 or 8. I can't tell though. Okay. I knew it wasn't a 10 pull, but I guess we're flying high. Oh, there's one of the doors. Oh, right. Am I not close enough? Correct.
Such defiance. Fulfill our pact.
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Tremble, I will judge.
Think you ate too much? Feeling sleepy? I mean, sleepy is my natural state.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Okay, there's a oculi in here somewhere. Ah. I wonder who's going to use these. Okay. No? Really? Okay, we need a ball. Where's a ball? Okay. Can I do anything with this? No, you just tell me where I am. Okay. Get in there. Oh, okay. Well, well, I heard a oculi. Oh my god. That takes way too long to fire. Play the world's worst game of soccer. Whoop. Yes, I see that. Yes.
I think not.
Get to work!
Devouring claw! This day, oh, leave none stay.
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Where would I go? Can I go this way? Just drop, just drop, just drop. Fuck. Can I hit this? Yes, but that's not what I wanted to do, and I missed that shit. Oh my god. Well, good thing I did that, actually. There we go. Okay, you don't seem to sense anything else. Oh my god. Is there nothing for me to, like, respond to?
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
It's so nice to actually be, draining that bar. Okay, there are points that you could just, like, rest on really quick. Ow! Oh, God. I can... What? Well, I at least can heal in here. Chipkin? Where's my Chipkin? There's my Chipkin. Oh, I don't know why I did it to Nicole. I knew I couldn't do that on her. It's not letting me, like, grab that stuff. So, how am I supposed to avoid that? Tell me. Oh, this is a pretty spot. I was just looking at stuff.
Fulfill our pact! See, Laline, these pops.
Thunder! The abyss is burning. Shit! Let's fight. Now's our chance.
Struggle all you want.
I was just going for the oculi, mister. Didn't that tell me there was a... Alright. Is that a boat? You can make keys again? Yippee! How long were you waiting for those? Oh, that's a cool shot.
Do I sense treasure?
No, I guess you don't. Alright, we got a pretty boat. Can we ride the pretty boat? We can. We just take a seat. Where are we going?
Sonnet, you've
Oh.
been ditching work and sneaking out to play with humans more and more often these past few years, haven't you?
What's the big deal? We can just leave the work to those moon envoys anyway, right? You've taken a shine to our new master sisters, and they're willing to send subordinates to share our work. So what choice do I have but to accept?
A month? Damn! So we do rejoice. Yippee for key blanks. Also, was not expecting to see them again.
Besides, you've been having a great time playing around too, Canon. You even participated in a human festival.
That was part of my duty. Their high priest called my name. It was only natural that I had to respond to their voices.
Is pretending to be an ordinary human girl and dancing in front of your own statue also one of your duties? That's news to me.
Arya.
Canon.
I wasn't asking you to call my name. Oh, forget it. Since the new moon envoy doesn't mind helping Sonnet with her work.
Zabai. Her name is Zabai. You really should remember people's names.
Since Zabai has no objections, I have nothing more to say. However, Sonnet, as the will of the moon, you must not forget the basic formula that keeps the world running. Prepare yourself. I will set you some foundational problems on verifying morphological isomorphisms. You are not to go back to the surface until you have solved them all.
How mean. You're just like a villain from an Earthbound novel, trying to drag the runaway princess back to the moon.
What she said.
You are the moon. Don't say things like that.
That was random, but profitable.
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Alright, we got one of the keys. We got this one. Guess
guessing it's down. Ooh. Oh, I probably need to kill this thing first.
Begone! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eden!
Get back! A lament for the Leibniz State.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
You're welcome, little guy. Wait, that all of them? Alright, let's see what we got. Nicole. Okay, again, her flower probably can't get much better than it is, but I will lock that. That's actually not bad for her. And probably Prune. I think the thing of her Prune would be EM, since she'd be on... Well, no, she wouldn't be on VV. She would have this. Never mind. Couldn't hurt to roll it. Not great. Wow. Again, I don't think I'm gonna beat that for Nicole, but that's actually impressive. HP with crap stats and wow. Okay, no flat. But still on set with ER, not bad. Not bad at all. Cyno. Nah, only one crit. I don't know which one of these is from here, but they're all kind of meh. Damn. Physical, because of course it is. And we got a... Ooh. Okay. I'll see you. The area feels good, but it's quick to do 100%. Yeah, I'm at 76 here. There it is. Why are you telling me I could do it? Why are you highlighted? I'm at 75 for this one. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I know why that's highlighted. Hang on. Is there a quest attached to it? No.
I already got that. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Go look for that. I'm guessing they are underground then. I don't see them. All right. Locked. More snack. Dargan. 9. I turned, game. I turned. Okay. Sure. What am I supposed to be looking at for? Oh, I have to... Okay. I can read. I still killed it. It counts. Sure, game. Sure. Okay, come on. I turned up. What the hell? I don't know what my controller is doing. And I'm gonna die because I have to turn in on myself. That's great. Waiting command. Oh, is there... I see. Oh, I got it. I got it. Because that's not going to do anything. I have to put the other thing in. Dragons! I need this one, and then it'll blow it up. Okay.
Where is it?
Awesome. Okay. Okay, this has to go to 90. Like, what the heck could I be, like, missing here?
Where is it?
Seriously, what could I be missing? Okay, so this all attaches to this. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hmm. Yeah.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Just like a Katamari. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Do I sense treasure?
Oops. Okay, so don't go to that teleporter, just keep running. Pick up the flowers that look like Columbina's shoes. Okay. Well, it was telling me it was above ground, but we might as well go down. Back to the traveler ship? Yes. Yeah, I got the little cutscene with Columbina and the oculi that was there. Okay.
Where is it?
Alright, gotta go back up. Alright, that's fine. That is fine.
Where is it?
Up. Oh. Well, hello. How do I get up there? What can launch me up there? Still no response. Okay. Well, that was worth a shot. Is that something I can get from over here? Possibly. Oh, I see it. Who in the right mind put a common chest up here?
Where is it?
Oh, it doesn't say anything nearby.
Huh? Huh. Where is it? Do I sense treasure?
Nope.
Where is it?
Nothing as far as I can tell. Just because I don't have like a fully leveled compass, probably.
Where is it?
Yeah, and I got the... This is where one of the shrines was.
Where is it?
Can I ride that? Let's try riding the dragon. Oh, it's telling me to go over there too. So I never went back over here. Onward! I'm supposed to go on the other dragon. Whoa. Dragons! Ooh, there's a third one up there too. Oh, wow.
Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't
I
wait to
wasn't
get my
expecting
hands
the
on
whistle.
some apple cider.
Oh, oculi. And a treasure chest. Love it. I'm gonna stop normally. I'm gonna jump. Just in case it's not.
Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Can't get back on. No. That's really cool though with the dragons flying. Where is another shrine? Is the question.
Do I sense treasure?
Oh, so you can just wait for the thing to come back. That's cool. Okay, we're at 80% here. Is there... Where would a shrine be? Can't detect anything. Oh, where am I going? I'm going this way, it seems. With the whales. Oh, this is going to the dark side of the moon. That's where this is going. Okay.
Do I sense treasure?
Are these all turned off now? Well, not all of them. Okay. In the room? should be right next to that then. Oh, in here, no entry. Blow up.
Ooh. I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
Oh, go in. Go. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, here's more Flora's lava. I remember this. Is there anything down here? Yes.
Treasure?
I just didn't go over here, apparently. Alright, we did it. We got to the 80%. So for right now on the main, exploration is done. So I only need to do the event, which I will try to do over the weekend. So I guess tomorrow maybe we'll start on the main account. Or we can do it as normal. I'll just go back onto the free to play. Yeah, I think we'll just do that because that way I'm on the main and then goes into Star Rail since it's the main profile on the PlayStation. Nothing there. Oh, Dark Side is 100%. So cool. Yeah. Okay, 81 out of that. Got both of those. Okay. I don't... Anybody know why this is like yelling at me? Because I don't have anything to turn in. Outside of doing like a shrine key, but like I don't know where the shrines are. Where is... Like, where would another shrine be? Oh, I did not get this. So, let's go grab that really quick. I didn't mean to climb that, but okay. I haven't seen anything for me to grab either to jump higher. There's a chest up there.
Fulfill our pact!
Get back! Stay away from me!
Tremor, I will judge.
Whee! No, don't go into the bad stuff.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? How unimaginative.
All right, well, it looks like he's going that way, so we'll follow it. Oh, you're still going, okay. What you doing? Why are you like right up against the wall? Okay. All right.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? How unimaginative.
Okay. Oh, hey, look at, found a shrine.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
We had a puzzle. There we go. Very few puzzles have shown up. The time trial things.
Huh. No traps, no poison smoke? Ugh, how unimaginative.
I do see an oculi. Teleporter is down here. Um... Locating power station. I mean, your power station's right there, right? Or do you want me to push this out? No, I can't do that. All right, I see where it has to go. It's just, how do you get it to stop on it? Nope. Can I just smack the ball? Like... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what it was. We made it drop in the wrong spot, guys. Oh my god.
A meager
Okay.
haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Actually, let's grab this. We know there's an oculi over here. Oh, that is very high up. Let's,
Whew.
Oop. Well, the idea was there. There we go. Alright, this is the only other visible chest I can see. So. So we'll just grab this.
Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Okay, that should be all of the... Probably should actually upgrade this now, too. Yes, we can. Yay! Alright, we got one of these done.
Do I sense treasure?
Nice. There's still quite a bit here. Like, a lot. So, we know not to come up here and just come down here. to try to finish this out. Yeah. We're at 80 for that one. Okay. And we used the key, right? Yeah, and we should have one more key left from the statue. And we're at 19 out of 36, I think. So still quite a ways to go on that. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Oh yeah, we killed a local legend. So let's grab the Primos from that too.
Add Astra.
What the heck are you? Oh, I did get all 3 of them. Cool. So it was defeat the slime. Before the prism slime first gathers light and swells, make sure it attempts to absorb energy no more than 2 times. All right. Defeat the slime before it enters the light gathering mode for the 3rd time. Huh, go Lowen. So I managed to actually do that without even trying. Where are you? Oh. Okay. We can try doing that tomorrow just for shits and giggles. If I remember. But all Gucci. All Gucci. And we got 4 pulleys here, so let's do these up. Where are we at for a 4-star? We might see a 4-star, actually. Look, can you load? Thank you. Oh yeah, we can see a 4-star here. 15, 20, 30, 40, 45. All right, we're at 46 pity, so we're getting there. Uh, 4-star? Yes. What we get? Sackbow, alright. Is that something I can refine, or... I mean, I could start refining it, yeah. But I already have an R5 even not equipped. So that wasn't very awesome. Although I couldn't do this, now that I see this. Oops. Thank you, game. Alright, second R5 stringless. Case I ever need it. But that will do it for me today. Really good progress on exploration. Like I said, we hit the goal that we needed to for the main account. I will deal with the event off stream, and we can concentrate on using the free-to-play account, and we'll just farm until the banners flip, and we'll see what happens with Columbina. Okay. So the only thing... Oh, we're missing quite a bit. Need to do the full circle to the max level, unlock all the seals of the shrine, so we're missing one of those. Unlock all teleport waypoints in Nodcry and the following areas. I'm missing 3? Where? I'm missing 1 of the open world time trials. So I'm not wrong in thinking that they're very sparse. And I'm missing 21 chests. And we know there's a chunk on that one spot that we just looked at on the moon. So, okay. Still something to work towards.
And we have a good savings going into... I'll say good as in it's alright. There's about, what, 30 pulls here, probably? Plus 1. And then we have 2 right now in glitter. $35. Okay. It could be better. It definitely could be better, but we are like a handful in too, because Lowen came in like the first. I want to say within like the first 5. Yeah, he came in the very first pull. So we are 10 pity. All right, so we'll be roughly like 40 some odd pity in going into Not Cry. Obviously, give or take what I'm getting from Battle Pass and all that stuff in the dailies and whatnot. I don't think we're getting another event, right? It literally is just what we have right now going into Not Cry. Not Cry. Snezhnaya. I did that twice. So that's a thing. So I do kind of regret also doing that tenor on the Chronicle Wish, but that's whatever. So hopefully we'll have enough going in to see the 5-star. And obviously when Snezhnaya comes out, there's going to be plenty of exploration plus the Archon quest that we will do on my main first. So we should be able to see Audette at some point. In terms of spending, I am going to try to just use the top-ups for the bonuses, and that's about it. Hopefully, if anything, I want, like, Varka or even Lowen's reruns, or Nicole Endurance, honestly. They come a little bit later, so I can kind of plan for it. Newbie actually spaced out well enough where I could literally get his C6 and get characters I did want or need, like Flynn's and stuff like that, and get them up to snuff. So hopefully something will line up like that again for one of the characters I do want. But I do think that Audette probably will be a must in order for me to be able to utilize the stellar reactions. So she might be one I have to swipe for if necessary. But also we got to make sure that we get the free-to-play up to snuff to be able to do that as well. The free-to-play, unfortunately, also doesn't have a DPS, unlike my main that has Rio and Sino. So not only would I need Audette, I definitely would need to figure out who I would get for a DPS going forward. But we'll listen to the rumor mill. We gotta pay attention. But we're so close. Got 2 more weeks on... 2 more weeks on Sandrone. And then we get Columbina rerun, so free to play, cross your fingers. And then going into Snezhnaya, and we got to make sure we have books and everything. So I started building Beto on my main because I think I would need her. So I'm running kind of low on books. She's only level 70, but she at least has the homework done. She has that passive. So I think after Stygian, I am primarily going to go after books because we have to worry about not only on this account do I have to worry about Beto. I have to get level Audette and Alyosha. And that's kind of the similar problem with the free-to-play account. But we'll do what we can in Stygian and get our artifacts. And then we have new artifacts to farm in Snezhnaya. It's going to be a lot of stuff. Gonna be a lot of stuff. But we can just check one thing off, right? Just go down the list, check one thing off. We got the exploration done on the main. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll work on the free-to-play account. And until then, everybody, take care.